Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Danganronpa 3. My name is Akiara, and when we last left off, we were in the middle of the fifth class trial. And, yeah, things went about as differently as it could have possibly gone. The trial took... Okay, so I think I need to give a slight apology to our dear Makiro. See, yeah, last time I played, I got a little bit frustrated, and I got a little bit angry. I will admit, our Makiro was being a little bit of a sussy baka, and I didn't really like that. So I maybe lost my temper a small bit, so I owe her a slight apology. In my defense, however, it turns out she's actually a killer. Hey! So I don't need to apologize all that much. Well, she might be a killer. Well, technically she is a killer. She's a literal assassin. She may be the killer in this trial, which I did not see coming. I foresaw a lot of things, a lot of possibilities, but the idea of somebody coming in on an exosol and just blasting everybody with their crossbow, not really in the high like 100 possibilities that I foresaw. Not really up there, but it is in fact not only a possibility. Well, so she did it. Okay, I should probably qualify that, what I mean by it. She rode in on an exosol and started blasting fools with her crossbow. Now that's all very well and good, but it does kind of have some holes. It has some flaws, and there are certain parts of it that I just simply do not comprehend. I cannot understand. So I'm kind of lost at sea here. This is okay. So I was speculating about this at the start of the last. I should really stop holding my coffee and actually drink some. Yeah, that was a good idea. So I speculated about this at the very start of the last stream, where I said. What did I say? I've completely lost my train of thought. Choo-choo! Bye-bye, it's gone. What did I say? I said... Oh, yeah, right, that's what I was saying. I said that this trial might be the first in this game where you cannot figure it out until you're in the trial. Now, I've said in previous trials that that's a bad thing, and the best trials are the ones where you can figure it out before you go to trial. Those are great. So I'm a little bit disappointed. I was kind of hoping that the entire game, it would just be cases where you could figure it out before the trial. That would have been fantastic. But no, we had to have this one, but, you know, it's fine. It's the first trial. It's chapter 5. It's okay. We can live with this. We can deal. Because yeah, this trial we definitely couldn't have figured it out. We definitely could not figure this one out except in trial. There's way too much shit going on. There's no... Well, okay, you could maybe surmise that Maki was involved, and hell, maybe even guess that the exosol... maybe even guess that she used the exosol to get into the hangar. But you could not possibly know that she had a crossbow with her. That's not possible. It is not possible to know that. You had to have known... Oh. You had to have known that... Oh, that's so... You could only surmise that that Kaito had all 3 crossbow bolts. It's not possible to figure out that Maki had 3 of them, or that Maki had 2 of the 3 crossbow bolts. That's not possible. You cannot do that. So, and there's a couple of other things. So, one thing that I did just figure out, basically just now, I think, is the order of events. So Maki not only poisoned her 2 arrows, but she also got the antidote. She also brought the antidote, and then she shot both of them, and then just gave, well, was supposed to give Kaito the antidote, but instead she basically brought it as insurance in case she missed or something, and hit Kaito. But instead she gave it to Kokichi, I guess. Or no, Kokichi took it off her, I guess. But like, there's so many things wrong with it. First of all, I don't believe that Kokichi is in that exosol at all. It's an empty exosol. It's an empty suit. But the question is, where's his body? If it is in the press, was she seriously trying to get... I mean, she was trying to get everybody killed. Oh, she was trying to get everybody killed and get Kokichi killed along with everyone. That plan is based around the idea that Kokichi is still alive. So, it's kind of a weird plan if Kokichi is actually dead. What else? Right, what happened to his clothes? Why did Kokichi's clothes get flushed? I don't understand. Me not understand. Yeah, there's a couple of things. There is a couple of things that I just don't really get. But now it's about time for us to actually get into the game, so we can have a couple of answers from our dear sweet Maki roll. Oh, and also, just as a reminder, we're not... Shuichi has mentioned that that even though we know that Maki roll may be potentially involved with the murder, we could just vote somebody that we know isn't the murderer, just because. Like, we could just vote Kokichi just because. So that's an interesting little dynamic. One thing that I will say, the way that I think this is going to go, yeah, I should probably mention something about the past rather than, or about the future rather than just talking about the past. The way that I think this is going to go is that this is basically pure speculation. But I think that Maki truly believes that Kokichi is still alive. And we need to prove that he isn't. I think that's the way this is going to go. Maki's going to say, no, you just vote for him. Just kill us all. It's fine. Or just vote for... No, not even vote for me. I don't know. Just do something. And then we're just like, no. Hang on. He's actually dead. He's actually dead. We don't need to go through with that. And then Maki... Either Maki is the killer, or Kokichi is the killer, or Kaito is the killer. So... Kaito is definitely dead. Kokichi is probably dead. But, like, I think maybe this is just hopeful on my part that we get to keep Maki roll in the team. But I think we're going to be able to prove that she isn't actually the... No, either she isn't the killer... Yeah, either she isn't the killer, or Kokichi's already dead. Or both. I think we're going to be able to prove that. And, yeah. I think that's the game plan. Is to get our Maki roll back. Although, to be fair, this is entirely speculation. Something did flash into my mind while I was talking on the stream of, like, a reason why she isn't the killer, or slight proof that she isn't the killer. But it's gone. It's gone entirely. Yeah. Yeah, it's gone entirely. So we will just have to go through the game and we will see where we end up. Ikuzo, minasan!
Well now.
And then the Monokuma. Why does that sound weird? The Monokuma and Cubs theater segment began. But with all the Monocubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell.
Oh, and the Monocubs are going to come back at some point. They have to. Like, it would be really weird if they didn't. Well, no, it wouldn't. Is that a sound alert?
Light became the motive.
Ah, right. Yes, it did. Which you provided, by the way.
I remembered that he was a remnant of despair. I planned to kill him.
When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, you planned to kill him. But he didn't show? He didn't have the flashback light shined on him.
I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
Yep.
You were naive.
Talk to Kaede.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me.
Sure, whatever you say,
I
fake
needed to
robo
settle
boy.
it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal.
So, what happened to the whole when Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair thing? What happened to that?
But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance.
No way they were actually working together. No way she came in after they got all buddy-buddy and was just like, dude, dude, I was lying the entire time. I'm not the mastermind. And then she just kills them both.
Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
Okay. What happened to the second one?
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right?
True.
He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game.
Do you know what's funny? Sorry, what just flashed into my mind there was Among Us. Among Us. Because that's very much a tactic that people employ. I've literally never played Among Us. I have no intention to. But it is a tactic to just be as loud as possible and try and control the conversation as much as possible. But anyway.
That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And honestly, it's kind of the Achilles heel of this whole remnants of despair thing.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
If you think about it, a plan is a hope, you know? You make a plan and you're hoping that it'll come through. So, if the remnants of despair came up with a plan, they would be filled with hope for that plan. Therefore, not being despairing. It's only if their plan failed that they would despair. It's kind of weird, yeah.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole!
Ah!
I
He
realized it
probably
was pointless
deserved
to
that.
continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
And
Then
your bro got in the way.
what?
That was when she knew. She fucked up. So they did have a heart-to-heart and come to the truth as homies. Wow. Okay. Kaito did mention to Himiko that he didn't want to kill. He just wanted to injure. He just wanted to injure him. What was the exact word? That. Yeah, he just wanted him to stop. He didn't actually want to kill him. So that's interesting. So yeah, this is the exact moment where Maki should have realized that she shouldn't try to kill Kokichi because he's a lying little shit. Probably. The moment Kaito decided to... Okay, anyway. Actually, maybe Kaito didn't know that...
Protected Kokichi?
Did she mention that her arrows were poisoned? If that's the case, then yeah, he was definitely trying to save his life. But if he didn't know that they were poisoned, then he might have just thought, well, I can save his life and just take a shot to the arm. I'll be fine. Maybe. Anyway.
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
He was never
At
the
that
mastermind.
moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
Oh, you didn't actually bring it with you?
Antidote with you at the time.
Ah.
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
And that's why she was acting like a bee in the first half of the trial. It's because she hates herself. She blames herself for Kaito's death. Well,
I ended up killing Kaito.
it was her fault. It was her fault that Kaito died.
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry. die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
You have an arrow in your
There's
back,
only
my
one
dude.
antidote.
Oh,
Why didn't you bring
you
two?
don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right?
Actually, yeah, hang on a second. You're a fucking idiot. You didn't bring two? Just in case? Like, hell, we can deal with Kokichi later, but you... She's an idiot. She's a... And we had the backup plan! Why? Why? Also, why the hell did she do this by herself? Why was she alone? We were going to storm the hangar, remember? She didn't... If you planned on killing okay, her idea just doesn't make sense. If she is convinced that Kokichi is the mastermind, then what exactly is the downside to busting in there with everyone? Everybody, like, dogpiles them and stops them and breaks an exisal, whatever, and then she just comes along with a knife and slits his throat. What's the downside to that? Because in her mind, that ends the killing game too. That ends the killing game. Like, yeah, everybody has to watch him die, but it's a small price to pay for the safety of her, safety of Kaito, the safety of everybody else, and a guaranteed end. Oh, she's dumb. She is le dumb. She didn't do what Kaito said. Kaito told Shuichi to lean on his friends and to... Kaito told Shuichi to lean on his friends and to trust in them, and she didn't. She just took it on herself. And this is what happened.
He already went to space.
That's true.
Damn it!
I'm surprised they're not both dead.
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Yeah, he did.
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run! And live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer!
Where'd that knife come from? Did she always have that?
Fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosoul. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Probably. Oh, yeah, yeah,
So,
definitely.
What are everyone's plans now?
Well, I have questions. Not over what was said. That's still a dumb plan, but it makes sense. I can't see any holes in it. There's a couple of things, though. The first is the arrows. There were well, actually, I don't know about Kaito, but the other two arrows were definitely sticking out of Kokichi. So, at some point, they did take it out. Also, the drag mark. The drag mark that goes from the bathroom to the... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Kokichi is dead, huh? I don't know why I didn't put two and two together. Kokichi's definitely dead, 100%. It wasn't even Kokichi who... It wasn't even Kokichi who... Yeah, wow. The drag mark. Okay, the drag mark in this is the new toilet paper. The drag mark! The drag mark! Kaito was shot in the arm. Now, arms can bleed quite a bit. But not that much. Not enough to do an entire damn drag mark. Hang on. That was pretty damn big as well. Yeah, all of that? That ain't an arm. That ain't an arm. Kokichi was shot in the back. That's more like it. And like I said, crossbows are meant to kill. With or without poison, they are meant to kill. Kokichi dead, ain't he? Kokichi just dead. So... This is weird. This is just weird. But then the question is, like, why? What? So, I assume that Kaito is the one who... Can I turn the camera on that? I wish I could. So Kaito is the one who did the whole hydraulic press thing then, yeah? Which is fine, that makes sense. But... Because they're both dead. If Kokichi died from blood loss and Kaito died from poison, then... Or Kaito was dying from poison. Oh, wait. Wait. Hang on. What if Kaito... So, Kaito tells Maki to run. She runs around to the side to get at the thing and starts hitting it with her knife. What if Kaito launches himself at Kokichi? Kokichi was looking straight at them. But he still had the arrow in his back. What if Kaito literally launches himself at Kokichi? He sends him down to the ground. Kokichi lands on the arrow, pushes the arrow further into his own body, and dies because of that. Wow. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so that makes a lot of sense. In which case, Maki isn't actually the killer. It's actually Kaito. But, so Kaito... But, okay, why are there 3 arrows on the floor? Like, why not just leave them in the bodies? In both of their bodies. No matter who survives, who dies, whatever. Why not just leave the arrows in the bodies? Why leave them on the bathroom floor? I don't know. Unless Kaito wanted to... The clothes. The clothes. What if... What if Kaito took his clothes off and flushed them, not to hide them, but to clean them? Like with the amount of blood that would come out from that, what if he tried to flush them and clean them in order to hide the giant ass blood stain? Okay, so one thing... Alright, with the clothes still in the bathroom, with the arrows still in the bathroom, Kaito has to be the killer. No, not the killer. But Kaito has to be... No, let me rephrase that slightly. Kokichi has to be the one dragged along the floor. Dragged along the floor, basically in his underwear. Which is kind of funny, honestly. Okay, we might be getting to the bottom of this now. It's, by the way, you would not be able to figure all this out outside of this trial. I'm still saying it. But we have an interesting theory now. What is this, by the way? Review the rules and regulations. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't actually needed to do that. Okay. That's a good point, actually. The rules and regulations. I remember in the first game, I had to check the rules and regulations a couple of times to try and figure out a case, to try and figure out a trial. I haven't actually had to do that this entire game, and I don't think I had to do it in the second game either. The rules and regulation. Okay, so there was the small detail of not being allowed to go in the gym or the swimming pool in the second trial, but that's a small one. That's a very small one, and the game mentioned it several times, so it's not a big deal. But I remember in the first game, it was actually a fairly big deal. Like, there was some times where I needed to figure out a rule. But anyway, whatever. So, what are everyone's plans now?
With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for?
I vote Kaito.
You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Wait, hang on. I'm just trying to think. How would you be able to negotiate this? So you say to Kokichi, alright, you come out of the exosol and we'll vote for you. If you come out of the exosol, we will vote for, or at least pop your head out for half a second. We'll vote for you. Don't, and we'll vote for Maki. Well, no, yeah, that still wouldn't work because I'm pretty sure that the killer is actually Kaito. But yeah, whatever. It's an interesting idea. There might be some way to negotiate the deal. It's gonna be beautiful. There There must be some way to say to Kokichi, like, if you don't show yourself, we won't... If you show yourself, we will kill you and all of us. Something like that. But anyway, whatever.
Why are you so calm? Why? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet.
Yep.
We don't have the whole truth.
Yep.
This case isn't over.
Yeah.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
I'm not entirely certain what he's talking about, but let the man cook.
Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Is it the swipe mark? I don't think it's a swipe mark that he's talking about. But I don't remember... I don't know what it actually is, though. She left to get the... That's true. She did leave to get the antidote. What were they talking about in the meantime? That's also an interesting question. There's something wrong with your testimony. Something wrong with the testimony. Something wrong with the testimony. What on earth could be wrong with the testimony? I do not know. No, I don't know. Let the man cook. The part... Oh, shit. The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Can I... I probably can look through it all. Can't I? So, bathroom door was closed, and I called out. So, all I could do was leave. Am I... Change for all your lives. Yeah. But I didn't see anyone. In the end, I couldn't. I won't meddle with your plans. There is that. Kaito and Kokichi were left... Kaito and Kokichi were left alone 3 times. Once when Kaito shot Kokichi and they ended up in the hangar together. The second time was when she went to get the antidote. And the third time was when... was after Kokichi drank the antidote and... Oh yeah, he doesn't know about the... He doesn't know about the remnants of despair. Hello, Jumbo! Tell me why Hifumi's built like Bubble Bass out of out of SpongeBob. Where are the pickles? Sorry, I can't do that voice. Hello, welcome back. Or well, welcome to the stream. I don't think you've ever been here before. There's still no pickles. Anyway, sorry. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm pretty sure she's not. But you know, if that's what you're into, you know, I'm not gonna judge or anything. It's fine. Tell me why soda's built like a pear. Tell me why. What? Soda's built like a pear. What? Okay. Not entirely certain. Like, soda is usually built like a cylinder rather than a pear, but, you know, you do you. What kind of sodas are you drinking? You really are not boring. Oh, right. That was another thing that I wanted to do. Hang on a second. Let me check this real quick. Where is... Label. Okay, so that's the antidote. Where's the actual poison? Here. It takes some time, but is 100% fatal even if a small amount enters the body. Oh, the character soda in Danganronpa 2. Oh. Okay, well, now I'm just gonna have to remember. I do not remember Danganronpa 2 at all. I don't. Danganronpa 2 soda. It's been way too long. I actually... Oh, right, that guy. Sure. Was he a killer at some point? I feel like he was a killer at some point. Did he kill somebody? I don't remember. How did he go out? Danganronpa 2. He made it to the final one. Oh, okay. Okay, so he actually survived. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't remember Danganronpa 2. I feel like I actually remember more of Danganronpa 1 than I do 2. I'll take a double, triple wood deluxe on a raft 4x4 wood style extra wood with a wood and a squeeze. Light axle wood, make it cry, burn it and let it wood. Sorry, I just gotta let the big smoke out sometimes. Can I get a number 9, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip? I should play that game on stream, actually. I never actually played San Andreas because that was around the time when the whole what was it called? The whole there was the weird half mod, half cheat, half like glitch where you were able to see sex or something like that in a... Hey, Mystery Fox, hello, welcome back. How's it doing? How you doing? I don't remember what it was called, but that whole thing happened and I wasn't able to play it. I think it got banned in Ireland. I should really play San Andreas at some point. Apparently it's really great. It has like a really great story to it, so I should do that. Right, poison. Yes, so it doesn't say anything about... What was I thinking? I was thinking that her testimony, that like strychnine would act as a kind of a paralytic or something like that. If that were the case, then why would he be standing up? Play Team Fortress 2, it's a good game. I've played Team Fortress 2. It's fun enough. But it's not really my kind of thing. I'm not really a multiplayer kind of guy. It takes a very special game for me to play multiplayer. Point of fact, I played World of Warcraft for must be about 10 years. Like 10 full years, and I never joined a guild. Never, not once. I think I applied once and I didn't hear back from them. So yeah, I'm just not a multiplayer kind of guy. Who do you think the survivor is? I'm not entirely certain what you mean by survivor. I'm a survivor, that kind of thing. I know, right now I'm in the middle of the trial, and I know that, well, I believe that Kaito is the killer. That's about where I am now, but I'm still trying to figure out what part of Maki's testimony doesn't add up. Sorry I'm stuck on this screen, but... Who is sitting in the robot? Oh, I think the robot's empty. I'm 99% sure that the robot's empty. Oh, fuck, Mary killed. Kokichi got fucked. Kaito got killed, and I'd marry Maki. There you go. There's the fuck, married, killed here. Okay, so what part of her testimony doesn't add up? What part of it doesn't add up? Like, if I go forwards in this screen, I bet I'm going to be asked a very difficult question. So I kind of need to figure it out. What part of it doesn't add up? What part of it doesn't add up? This probably isn't going to help. But... Kaito wasn't protecting me, he was protecting Maki. That's true, there is that. Did Kaito know that the arrow was poisoned? Maybe not. Kokichi stole it from him. There's only one antidote. Right, I didn't actually mention that. Why the hell did she only get one antidote? What kind of an idiot is she? She couldn't have just gotten 2 and then killed Kokichi later? Like, what the hell? I needed to give... Oh, that's true. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. That's true. Can I... Hatches the electronic lock? No. Hangar's front shutter is protected by an electric power and someone approaches it, an alarm will sound. The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. The control panel... Wait. The control panel for the electric shutter... Wait, hang on. How did she get in? No, scratch that. How did she get out? Because the exosol can go through the gate. That might be it. If you hate SpongeBob, Saxton Hale will be disappointed. I loved SpongeBob. It's been many a year since I last saw him, but I loved SpongeBob as a kid. He was great. He was one of my favorites. I'm not entirely certain who Saxton Hale is, but he seems like a decent guy to me. Anybody who likes SpongeBob can't be all that bad. Okay, I don't know, and this is taking way too long. We'll just continue on. I'll pull something out of my nether regions at some point. Oh shit! The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Kaito protecting Kokichi. The control panel being damaged, Maki becoming the blackened, Kokichi drinking the antidote. Let's just do something wrong. The part about Maki being the blackened? Kaito died. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Honestly, I'm just gonna have to wing it. I have no clue. Kokichi drinking the antidote. That makes sense. The control panel being... Wait, actually, hang on. No, okay, never mind. I was gonna say that, like, if they both knew that the thing was poisoned, I know everything. Do you want a hint? No, thank you. Thank you for the offer, and thank you for not just blurting it out. A lot of people do that, so thank you for that. But no, I'm alright. I get most of it. I just don't get what he wants here. Screw it, whatever. You saw him do it. That's great. Okay. What was the last one? The control panel being damaged.
That's it.
How does that not make sense?
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar.
Oh, without the alarm sounding? Is that what you mean?
But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
I should have gotten that one. I'll freely admit, I should have gotten that one. I should have gotten that.
Oh,
Oops.
Yeah. The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused.
Damn it. I was just looking at the alarm as well.
Now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy.
Not like
If
your
a
security,
shady
huh?
person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
It had to have been disabled.
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Why wouldn't it? Okay, so Kokichi disables the alarm, or Kaito, one or the other, disables the alarm. in order to help her get back in, I guess. But then why didn't they open the door? Because they didn't know the code? Like, the code is like 50 digits long or something, isn't it? I don't know. I do not know. Alright. Hatches, electronic lock, crossbow, electro bomb.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Okay, nothing actually stood out there. It seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. So what can we learn from that?
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
Hangars, front shutters. Wait, hang on. The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. Okay, let's go with that.
Destroy the control panel with
That's true.
System didn't go off.
Obviously true.
The alarm would
That's
have activated
not.
with 100% certainty.
That's true.
Special setting?
Turn to a special
Or
setting.
maybe Maki is telling a lie.
That's the only thing that it could be. Turn to a special setting.
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Turn to a special setting. Turn to a special setting. It can be disabled with the alarm remote. Right here is next to the shutter has marks on it. Access halls protecting Monokuma.
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
Catches the electronic lock, no.
And
Crossbow,
I tried to
no.
destroy the control panel with my knife.
Okay, let's try this on the special setting. Because I guess being turned off is kind of a special setting. No, didn't work. I know I suggested it, but I don't even know what sort of special setting it'd have. Maybe the problem didn't have to do with the alarm itself.
Damn it!
Maybe the problem didn't have to do with the alarm itself.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my
Electro
knife.
bomb?
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to
Maybe
a
that
special
100% certainty?
Or maybe Maki is telling
Like, if
a
it's
lie.
turned off, it's not going to. You got a free hint to use it if you're stuck. It's not a big hint. No, it's okay, dude. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Usually I'm not this slow, but for some reason, this little episode is... Oh, boy. They're really throwing me some curveballs here.
I did attempt to enter the
Okay,
hangar.
let's try the...
And
Let's
control
try...
panel with knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Okay, let's try
If you had
this
approached the shutter,
on the other one.
the alarm 100% certainty.
No. No, it should have gone off 100%. That's what Monokuma said when we went together, right? So if it didn't go off even then, what possibilities can we consider? It was turned off? That's the only thing I can think of. But, like, where do I say
I
it?
did attempt to enter the hangar.
You did attempt to...
And
Okay,
I tried
let's
to
just do
destroy
it.
the control panel with my knife.
Yes,
At the time, the
I
alarm
agree.
system didn't go off.
Yes, it
If you
didn't.
had approached the shutter,
That's not a
the
statement.
alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
I can't really argue
Maybe
with
it
it.
was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to
No. Like, I don't get it. I'm just going to do the exact same thing I just did, except with the electro bomb now.
Enter the hangar.
Like, that's the only thing I
tried
can
to
think of.
Destroy the control panel with my knife.
That's
At
the only
time, the
thing I
alarm
can
system didn't go off.
think of.
But if you had approached the shutter,
That's not a statement.
the alarm would have 100%
Hey, there it is. Okay, cool. So somebody used an electro bomb. Why? Why would somebody use an electro bomb
There is a way
in
to
that
disable
situation?
The alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had
Also the
one bomb,
remote control, but
and she
we'll
used it
ignore
during
that
the
bit.
raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
Unless he was hoping she'd come back with the Unless he wanted her to come back with the antidote. Wait, hang on. When is this? This is when she came. This is after Kokichi took the antidote, right? He took the antidote. She ran around to the control panel. So does that mean that the control panel was or the alarm system was already disabled? It must be. It turns it off for like 2 hours, so that's not an issue. Weird.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
Do tell.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was... I haven't the faintest idea. What are these questions? What are these questions? Like, I have no clue. Disable the remote control, keep Kivo away. Oh, disable the remote control. That's interesting. Disable the presses. Oh, that's also interesting. I like disable the remote control in order to keep her out. No? Okay, fine. That makes sense as well. If you could disable the remote control, then you could stop her getting in entirely. Fine. Disable the press safety function.
That's it.
Huh. Okay. Well, we did actually talk about that before. Like, during the investigation, I think.
Deactivate the safety function?
The Electrobomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong?
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? The reason for the death? What's the word? I don't remember. The mastermind of the killing game, Kaito's cause of death. That's the one.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the Electrobomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be... Boop. Hydraulic press.
The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What?
This is a really weird case.
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
I really do feel kind of at sea in this case.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter.
Like, I'll figure something out. Like, Kaito pushing Kokichi down and the arrow going further into his body. I'll figure that out. I'll go, yay! I did it! I'm smart, yay! And then just, nope, nothing to do with it. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do here?
So, Kaito should have still been alive.
I guess so.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
Unless I'm right still, Kokichi is the one who was dragged along the floor.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
No, don't believe it. Don't buy it.
Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
Just a game
What do you
thing.
mean?
Never mind.
It's possible.
Are they
that I
still
killed
doing
Kaito
videos?
with the
I don't know.
press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
True.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too.
Nah, that's a fridge too
Right,
far, I'm
Shinichi?
afraid. Although I like the enthusiasm. I like the faith. Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Was Kaito's cause of death the poisoned arrow or the hydraulic press? Is it possible to tell? Nah, it's not possible. I like the more somber,
I hate to admit,
like,
but Kokichi's
smash
right.
sound. That's
We
funny.
have no way to prove the cause of death.
Yeah.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do.
Hmm? Did I miss
You were
something?
trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
No, we can prove it.
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right?
We can actually prove the cause of death as well. Because... Shit, I can't remember the word. What is it? It's the swipe pattern. It's the swipe pattern. The swipe pattern. I should just change my stream title. The swipe pattern. I should.
But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes.
No, you're a liar.
So...
You're a liar
who
and a
is
thief.
the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
You don't get to say that. Oh, interesting. Huh. Why do I get the feeling that this is a lie? Does it matter what I say? Because I'm gonna say him. Yep.
Hey! That's my line! I'm the one who decides when it's voting time!
I knew Monokuma would have something to say.
No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh?
Eh?
Yes, of course!
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
Interesting.
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Hmm? Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
I mean, it kind of makes sense. He was being guarded by the Exosols. In a way.
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? That's a plot twist and a half. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Hmm?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Ah.
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
Which is why he had him
Murder Monokuma
under
couldn't figure
guard.
out.
Interesting.
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow.
Wait, I just now realized those giant-ass cameras aren't here anymore. It literally took me until the 5th class trial for me to realize that those giant TV cameras aren't actually around. Huh.
Kokichi
Funny.
probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear.
I don't feel like she's gonna
The
pop a
objective
blood
was
vessel.
to create a crime that would stump Monokuma. The exosols. Yes. The exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were.
Guarding him. Attacking him, bullying him. I kind of want to say bullying him. Watching him, admiring him. Watching him, I guess? I'd prefer guarding, but you know, that'll do, I guess.
They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma.
I imagine they were.
That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Hmm. All right, he did mention the other one, didn't he?
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder.
Oh,
In
shit,
which
sorry.
case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma.
In order to keep a
Without
murder
creating
from
a
himself.
scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is.
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Would you like a lollipop,
No.
Miko?
Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Yep. All we have is his word for it. I feel like she's just going to jump over the podium and launch herself at Shuichi at this point. Like, what are you talking about? Just try and shake some sense into him. Kokichi's the mastermind. Kokichi's the mastermind. That's funny.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied!
Yeah, definitely not on brand for
I'm
Kokichi.
definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me.
Yeah, totally.
The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
Who said that?
That doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Also, how do we know that he's a remnant of despair? Excuse me? I'm pretty sure that's just something that Maki came up with. She didn't... Nobody else ever said that he was, except you now.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
Nope, Bear don't want to talk.
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies.
Himiko just said magic, and then Kokichi was a remnant. Yeah, it's her magic all along. Do you know what would be so hilarious if Himiko was actually like a time mage or something like that, and she just and at the end she was just like, well, that was interesting, and just magicked it all away. That would be funny as hell. Anyway,
Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
wait a second. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Fair.
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Ah!
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
Do you know what's funny about this? I still don't believe for even a nanosecond that Kokichi is in that mecha. So Monokuma, which is basically just an AI version of Junko, is just straight up having an argument with the mecha, which is just straight up an AI of Kokichi. It's literally just two AIs just battling each other. It's like that episode of WandaVision, where Vision is just having an existential argument with himself. This is weird.
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Yeah, knew it. Knew it, brother. Somebody hold the lolly up. I think she's gonna fall down.
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
By the way, that includes the whole Earth is dead bit. That could also be a part of his lie. Just want to point that out. Earth might be fine.
See, Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, Kay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
Yeah, that's the most interesting part of
He
it.
just used Mew's remote control, right?
Name dropping, huh? Really? Gonna name drop? Mew's remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know?
She's the real
Mew
mastermind.
not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosouls and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
To be fair, you have to admire him. Like, just a little bit. You have to admire him. The sheer weight of his brass balls are creating gravitational fields. Like,
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
well said, Monokuma. Well said.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
You'd know.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
You were.
What were you trying to
Me, not so
accomplish
much, but
by
you were.
pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Nope, no idea.
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating!
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
Yeah, to be fair, it didn't really make much sense. Because, like, if you think about it, the idea is that the mastermind woke up before everybody else, and then the mastermind woke up before everybody else and then set everything in motion. But, like, why? If you assume that the story about, like the starship and cryosleep and all that stuff is correct, then why would the mastermind wake up before everybody else? And if you assume that it isn't correct, then why would you assume that the mastermind put themselves in this situation? Doesn't really make much sense. But anyway, whatever. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. My vote's still Mew, but whatever.
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Sorry, did I miss something? Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Sure. Go off, Queen.
But I wanna know!
Come on, Himiko. Come on. Grow up a little bit. Of course he's not going to tell you just because you want to. The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Inoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind.
No, that'll be next trial.
So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
Yeah!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
If it makes logical sense, I
We don't
guess.
need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna beat both of their asses.
When I play a game, I intend to win.
Yeah, AIU is so annoying.
beating the other players.
Pretty accurate, really.
No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
He's an egomaniacal
Outside
dipshit.
world is in total
There you go.
ruin. This game is the only entertainment we have.
Who told you
I
that?
can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
Who told you that the world was
You
in
really
total
are a
ruin?
remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
He has no idea what a remnant of despair is. He has no clue. Will somebody please just explain it to him at some point? I'm starting to feel bad for him.
Remnant of despair?
Yeah, you see, he has no clue.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Is Monokuma on our side?
Taking his
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Monokuma, ultimate despair headmaster.
Now, let's join forces and
This is
unravel the
weird.
truth
I like
behind
this.
case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Yeah.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah, let's just focus on the case.
Do you know?
be quiet so we can ignore you.
It would have been so funny if he got his own podium, and it was like super regal and stuff, and super luxurious and comfortable. That'd have been funny. Anyway,
Now,
yeah, I guess he has his own throne, so it's fine.
we've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
Probably.
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
Waited.
You warmed up to him real
Yeah.
fast. I guess you are both robots.
He walked into that one. So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. Oh dear lord, I hate it when they do this. What piece of evidence? The game's been talking at me for the last 10 minutes. How am I supposed to remember? Another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense. Okay, let's look at the pieces of evidence. So, the murder video, his disappearance, his clothes, poison. No, that does make more sense, but we've basically been through it. It's fine. No. Crunch Shutter. Kibo's account. No. Single small hole can be seen where his sleeve is sticking out. No. Blood stain in the bathroom. A small puddle of blood in the middle of the hanger's bathroom. Smaller blood stains. Yeah, so that's where the main bit of blood came in. Maybe this? What exactly am I looking for here? Is it to do with Kokichi not being the actual mastermind? Is that it? Oh no. Oh, that's how Kokichi kept getting into the hangar. He just used the red exosol. That's how he got in and out. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Safety function, hydraulic press. I have no idea. What are you looking for here? The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Oh, for feck's sake. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? If he doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? Evidence that... Oh, yeah, maybe it is this.
I already know about that. We need evidence of what I don't know about.
Evidence of what you don't know about. Do I really need to prove a negative? How am I supposed to prove what he doesn't know? Evidence of what I don't know about. Evidence of what you don't know about. Evidence of what you don't know about. Wait.
Oh no!
Evidence of what you don't know about. Victim was crushed by a hydraulic press. No. See, what you don't know about. 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 Kokichi's clothes?
Oh no!
I don't know. The question is way too esoteric here. The murder video? Oh, his disappearance. How do you not... He's disappeared. Where is he? Do you know? Do you know or do you not? For heaven's sake. Poisons. Poison? I have no clue. I haven't a Scooby. I have not a Scooby. If somebody is in chat who knows, congratulations, you can spoil. Because I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue and this is a dumb question. What he doesn't know about? How the hell am I supposed to know? Murder video? Maybe the Monokuma file itself? Okay. Okay, screw it. I don't care. This is a dumb question and I don't like it. Danganronpa 3. What Monokuma doesn't know about? What Monokuma doesn't know about? It's all just hidden Monokumas and stuff. Fifth trial. What Monokuma doesn't know about? Yeah, weird case. Yeah, I would agree. I would actually agree. Didn't Monokuma really know about this? 2 hours, even if more Monokumas. What? 3-6. Oh, 3-5 and 3-6. What the hell's a Nanokuma? Oh, this is dumb. 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 Okay. Let's go with this. Yeah. Oh, great. Spoiler. The murder video needs to be analyzed again. Oh shit, no, not that. The murder video needs to be analyzed again? Why does the murder video need to be analyzed again? Why do you not know about that? Why do you not know about that? I literally looked at it and just thought, no, it's painfully obvious, but...
This is it!
Alright, fine. How are you supposed to know
Let's
that?
discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic.
That's dumb. That was just a guess. Like, that's just a pure guess. I don't like that.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video?
Alright, that's fair enough,
It's
but...
pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
That's a big leap in logic.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
Everybody's warming up to Monokuma real quick.
Out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have been something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? V-I-C-T... How do you spell victim again? I am? Culprit? No. Let's try V. Let's try I. Let's try C. Let's try T. Let's try I. Okay, I didn't see any. Oh, M. Victim. Okay, well that was that was a quick one.
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that...
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That right there, that's a work of art. If you show the moment of his death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. That's a genius work of art right there. Because, after all, we all know, people die when they're killed.
Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
You're not going to find one of them in the hangar. Or pretty much anywhere on the premises, probably. There's something that I want to do. I want to see, though. Can you be 100% sure? Like, I still say that I don't know. But here's okay, so here's the question I'm thinking, which is, I did think of it before, but I thought that there were more likely scenarios, but now I should probably mention, if Kokichi's clothes were down the toilet, could it possibly be that Kaito dressed up Kokichi in his own clothes Where would he get the wig? Where would he get the wig? Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I just realized. His arm doesn't have a... His arm doesn't have a hole in it. His arm doesn't have a hole in it. His arm doesn't have a hole in it. His arm does not have a hole in it. Oh, shit. His arm doesn't have a hole in it. It absolutely should. His left arm absolutely should. His left arm was the one that he caught the arrow from. Oh, shit.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible.
Wait. It does... It has blood on it, but it doesn't have the hole. Can I see that again, please?
They have been able to switch the victim. And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
Did she notice the same thing I
There
noticed?
could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See, you don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
He didn't shave his head, did he?
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well.
Yeah.
So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places?
I imagine she's quite eager for this
Kaito
one.
is alive or not?
Maki.
For many
I
reasons.
don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Hey, she finally came around to the idea that maybe he survived. Hooray. Just in time too. Good. But I do want to mention that if he is alive, then he fucked her. Like, seriously. If he's the one in that exosol, then he completely and totally shit on her. Like, damn. Not only did he let her think she killed him, but also, like, he was going to sacrifice her. Sacrifice them all. Like, damn, he's way more psychopathic than I thought he was.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Hey, she called her Makiro. Hey.
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Let's all talk it over together.
Smoogie. Together. That's cute. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
Probably. Liars
However,
tend,
if the victims were
liars and
switched,
killers tend to do that.
would mean the
Lie.
footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I may have figured it out, but I don't
knew
like
there was a trick to that video the whole time.
your magic told you.
Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Alright, fair enough. I was wondering if she was going to make a role perception joke or something like that. A trick to that video. Yeah, there's blood on the sleeve, but no hole. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? And also the blood is further up the arm. It's closer to the elbow than it is the wrist. Non-stop debate.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. Honestly, I didn't. I didn't see a clue there. What was it? It was the angle of the dangle. There was the angle of the camera, maybe a different location, and the moment that the thing stopped. The thing stopped for a moment.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright
Yeah,
ideas?
that's it.
Come on, everybody, speak
There's
up!
the editing function, but I don't think that that's true. I don't think that that's a lie. Kaito's coat. Where the sleeve is sticking out. The placement of it does seem a little off. But I assume that it was like from the from the exosol. Where are the truth bullets I have? We won't fall into despair,
There
yeah.
must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick.
The electro bomb.
Check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
It was filmed somewhere else.
Was it really Kaito?
It has to have been.
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Really? Not possible. You paid attention to the footage, right?
Damn it!
But how would the yeah. How? See, this is the problem that I had with that idea in the first place. When it was first mentioned, oh, you could use an electro bomb to disable the safety function. You'd also be disabling the press itself. So that never seemed right at all.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video,
Ah,
was it really Kaito?
maybe it is both of them dead.
Something seemed off about that video to me.
I don't know.
When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Okay, I'm gonna do this on some Moogies. I'm gonna do this on some Moogies. Oh wait, there is also the blood stain. Wait, hang on. There is no... I did notice that before, but... Swipe pattern. I can't see how far it goes over. I'm not sure. I think I'll try this on Samugi and on the other one. And on location. Nope. Oh, shit.
Person in that video.
Okay. I thought it was wrong, but it just got blocked instead. Let's do it on this one then. Because, oh, for heaven's sake. Not possible. Okay, well I got, okay. So, let's try some Moogies then. No.
Person in that video.
Wait, did I just miss again? Bloody hell, I can't hit that thing for love nor money. I think I just missed there, which is probably a good thing because I'm pretty sure I got it wrong the last time.
Don't you think?
Nope.
You agree, right, Shuichi? You can't see things well at that angle. But I don't know how that helps us.
I was wrong.
I was wrong. I don't. Again. Again, I'm lost. I hate it when this happens. There's no editing function. I would agree.
The angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was
The
shot
buttons?
at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Is it just me or can you not see the buttons? Hang on. I can get a better view. Yeah, you can't actually see the buttons. It wasn't pre-done, was it? It was... Oh! It was pre-done, wasn't it? He intended to capture Kai. Oh, no, wait, we had time, though. Maybe he did it. Where did he get the body? The coat's wrong, I think.
Some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of
Maybe
you?
that is the right one.
The filming angle seemed unnatural,
The whole...
don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Time up. Oh dear. Damn, I made too many mistakes. Do they think I did it?
Huh? Done debating already?
Is this...
Retry.
We can't let it end here.
Okay. Well, the thankfully, the game actually has to continue because I paid money for it. Actually, did I pay money for this? I may have gotten it on a sale. Wow, all my hearts are back.
You all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no
Let me do this.
camera.
Okay. So, see, here's the thing. I was wondering if, like, you would be able to add just a little bit of red to the sleeve to make it look like the thing was there, but I don't know.
That's what you all gotta.
Hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at an...
Wait, actually, now that you mention it. Now that you mention it.
Oh no!
It's stopping. It is kind of interesting.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is
Hang on. There are two. It also features a safety function. Now that you mention it, that is interesting. Because when they were doing the test, when Kibo and Shuichi were doing the test to figure out if Kibo was a real boy, he's a real boy, then the thing didn't stop. It just smoothly went down. Oh, wait. Wait. What if... Oh, that's weird. What if... It can't be... Oh, yeah, okay. But it could... So, okay, hang on a second. So what if... He gets Kaito to lie down in the thing. He presses the button, the safety kicks on, and it stops. Then, it could be literally days later, there's a dead body, it goes under the press, the thing goes down and squishes him, and then you start recording again. So it looks like you stop recording when the thing stops, and then you restart recording when you have the dead body. So then it looks like that body is smushed, when in reality it looks like Kaito was smushed, when in reality it was the body, whichever one it was. That makes sense, actually. Let's just go with the hydraulic press.
no trick.
That makes sense. And it makes sense that Kibo is the one who pointed this out. Because Kibo is the one who actually lay down in...
When the hydraulic press stopped for a moment.
Damn it! I knew that was going to be a hard one to get. Okay. I'm definitely not getting an A in this trial. I've gotten so many things wrong.
When the hydraulic...
Hey! I agree. This is very sloppy, though.
Something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to take a small break. I'm going to get some coffee because I feel like we're going to be here for a while yet to come. So now's a good time to take a short leave of absence. I'll be back in a few moments. Do not go anywhere. Blah. Alright, 6 minutes. Better. I think it may have just clicked over to 7 as I was saying that. But whatever, it's still better. It's fine. I can live with 6 or 7 minutes. But bad news, everyone. Absolutely awful news. I'll never hear the end of it. It's over. It's over, boys. My coffee is a little bit too bitter. I didn't put enough honey in it. Shock and horror. Alright. My coffee almost went all over the place. Which would have been an absolute catastrophe. Anyway, so Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? So, do you know what I'm getting from all this? Thinking about it over that short break, I've come to the conclusion that Kaito and Kokichi were working together. Like they were working together. That's why Kaito wasn't in the bathroom anymore. I don't know why he would have wanted to shoot Kokichi if they were working together, but why was Kaito in the main hangar with Kokichi after he'd already shot Kokichi with the crossbow and he just left the crossbow in the bathroom? If we're right, and there were two, and the press was run twice, once with Kokichi alive, or Kaito alive, where the press stopped. Joe, I think I'm going to lower down my volume just a little bit. Just a wee dram. Just a wee dram. Not too much. Okay. If Kaito is alive and on the press, he must be in on the plan, right? Anybody with any sense of self-preservation would want to get off the damn press if somebody is about to crush you with it, which means he knows that he's safe there, which means he knows about the safety precautions. And if he knows about the safety precautions, then he must be in on it, right? So, is Kaito alive or is he dead? Did they both die on the press? Or just Kokichi? That's my question now. That's my main question. Is Kaito alive or is he dead? I don't know. Let's find out together, shall we? Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
it did not stop. It just kept rolling, 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 rolling.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
There's only one reason I can think of. Okay, so let me just qualify this by saying two things. Number one, my number one option is it was filmed twice. Once with a live person and once with a body. Now, looking at it again, do you know what's annoying? I can't look at that video whenever I want. All I get is this crappy image, which is actually zoomed further out and has way fewer details. Like, for example, I looked specifically, and in the video, there is in fact a crossbow bolt hole in this sleeve. It's there in the actual video. It ain't there now, but it's there in the video. So that's kind of annoying. But it is possible that it was still filmed twice. Once with one, maybe Kaito's still alive, and he filmed this himself, or well, see, Kokichi. Wait, that explains. Hang on, oh shit! Did I click off? I must have. Hang on, can I see? Right. Do you know? Can you tell where that video is taken from? I'll tell you exactly where. It's right up here. It's right up here. It's not next to Salt. It's right up here, looking down. That's why it's up there. It's because the person manning the controls is able to pause and play the video whenever they want. So, Kokichi. So Kokichi. So Kokichi and Kaito are working together. We have figured that out. Why is there a track mark all the way there though? So Kaito gets on the thing, and Kokichi is up here, and he does the controls and he records the thing. It starts going down, it stops, he ends the video. Kaito gets out, goes up, brings Kokichi back down, trades clothes with him, I guess? Or maybe he took off his clothes in the bathroom and then puts Kokichi on the slab, comes up here, and Kaito then continues the thing and continues the video. The thing just goes down. Because, like, are Kokichi's already dead? So Kokichi is already dead in that scenario. But in the... I don't know. That's the two scenarios. Wait, I didn't say the second one. So the first one is that they do the whole thing stops, they switcheroo. That's the first one. The second one is death. Like Kaito slash Kokichi, whoever's actually on the slab, is still alive. The thing comes down and then stops because he's still alive, and then he dies, and then it keeps going. That's the only other option. Well, those are the two options I can think of. Maybe the game can think of another one. It has so far. My theories in this trial have been useless. Absolutely useless. So, I don't know, we'll just have to keep going. Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. I can think of two, but let's hear your ideas. Oh. Okay, can I find the safety procedures or something? Exisol? No. That's... Oh, I guess it could have stopped for that too. What's that? What is that? It's not the safety procedures, so I don't care. So it must be this. I'm so glad that breaking individual blocks doesn't take any time anymore. It was really annoying when it did. Also, I had absolutely no idea what I was doing, so now that I know what I'm doing, it's actually a lot easier than it used to be.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that bit.
There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Yes, actually.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
No, but you can stop the video.
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling. Well, at least I figured this bit
I
out.
see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could easily have swapped the bodies easily. Oh, it's another one of these. I was looking for the thing up the top left. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, that's the camera. That's what I'm looking for. That's the boy. I think it is, anyway. Is it? Maybe. Boop, boop, and boop, and boop. Stop the camera.
I see it.
Don't film me. Stop the camera. I don't know who that was supposed to be. Ozzy
culprit
Osbourne?
stopped
Maybe.
the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
Which means Kaito and Kokichi have to have been working together. Which has its own problems here. And
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
by the time when the thing stops, you can't actually see the body anymore either. So why the hell were his clothes down the toilet? I don't know.
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me.
You were right. You were correct.
But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? They make it sound so... they make it sound so weird. Because, like, it makes it sound like, oh, it needs to look in a specific place. When, no, it actually needs to be in a specific place. So, it's kind of odd.
There!
Yeah, okay. Is Kaito alive or dead? I don't know.
Must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
Also, what's up with the bloodline? I still don't get it. Still don't get the bloodline. That's a lot of blood. How could... Unless... Wait. There were two, right. Right. So Maki went away twice. First, she shot both Kaito and Kokichi. Then she ran away. What if at that time they go and film Kaito's bit? Then they hear Maki. And they film Kaito's bit, and no. Okay, so what's bothering me is that Kokichi's dead here. Like, he's already dead, or dying anyway, and he's being dragged all the way over here. Unless it's a lie and he is actually capable of walking and they just dragged him just to make it look like it was worse than it was. Because then Kokichi gets dragged all the way up here. Then he gets out and walks up here, does the thing, walks down back over here without leaving any blood. It has to be Kokichi's because Kaito's not bleeding that heavily. He has one in his arm. It's not that big of a deal. It would hurt like hell, and I don't want to experience it myself. But still, that's bothering me. The blood.
That's why the video was taken from
The
that
blood trail is now
unnatural
bothering
angle.
me.
If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
Honestly, it's a perfect angle for seeing his
And
face.
if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera ink, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Yeah, it only took about 5 trials.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
Can I just say I'm still surprised that she made it
Was
this
a
far.
reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
To see the face.
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That
Yep.
was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
It's a bag of holding.
You don't get to make that reference.
That's a reference? I don't get it. Anime, probably?
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
The one in the mech?
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
How did we get to this again? I don't actually remember. How did we get to Kaito still being alive? Oh, right. Kokichi isn't the mastermind. He's trying to pull one over on Monokuma. So how would he best go about doing that? Got it.
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
She pointed as well. She sounds so disappointed.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
Yeah, that's the other problem.
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
He's on their side, dude. You made it so.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body.
Nope.
That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Where, by the way?
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Well, you see, Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was third party, the mastermind, the other person in the hangar. If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
You know as well as I do, Maki.
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. Exactly. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Oh. Well, I think I know. Agree. I mean, I know what was agreed. I just don't know how it was agreed. I don't know what it wants. Victim. Switch. Maybe. I did see a V at some point. Ah. Okay. Boop. T. I. M. Right, so is there an S anywhere? Is there an S for switch? There's a lot of random ones. There's a Q over there and a C. Oh, an E. Victim. Decide. D? No. E? No. I'm not seeing an S anywhere, so... There is no S. I'm just gonna do random ones. H? Okay, victim... H-E-L-P-E-D. The victim helped. Okay. That works. E. E and D. The victim helped.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
Did you? I didn't. I kind of got it as soon as I could.
What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
Of course it is. One thing that I did put together at one point, but I don't think I mentioned, and is now kind of biting me in the ass, because I don't remember what it was. Oh, right, yeah. So the timeline. So here's what I think happened, which is Kaito and Kokichi are spending a lot of time together, and Kokichi's trying to figure out the plan and get Kaito in on it. Kaito's like, nah, bro, we can work things out, it's fine. And he gets Maki to give him the he gets Himiko to give him the crossbow and shoots Kokichi, thereby making it possible for him to be defied by Kaito, so they can all just leave. Then Maki runs up on a fool and opens her gat like brap. I wish I could roll my R's. I should learn how. And both of them are now in very deep danger. Both of them are in fact dying. And that's when Kaito says, okay, someone's dying here. And that's when he decides to go through with it. Or wait, hang on. Maybe not even then. Maybe it was actually when Kokichi drank the antidote. Kokichi drank the antidote, and that's when that's when he agreed and was like, all right, fine, we'll do it your way, but this means that but like he would have to die. It's the only way that would make sense. If he didn't die and Kaito died, then everybody would know because Maki would just spill the beans. Or maybe she wouldn't. I don't know. But that's the idea that I had, is that it was Kaito wasn't going to help Kokichi until it became obvious that he was going to die. That's when the math changed. And that's when he decided to help. Anyway.
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
By the way, I don't think I ever noticed that he has the Transformers in his pocket. Transformers, robots, and sauce. Sorry.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk.
Yeah, kind of.
So, have you realized who done it yet?
Yeah. Maki. The culprit of the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that exisal. Yeah. It can only be them. Well, shit.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means
I still say two people could fit on that.
Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi.
By the way, it was kind of clever to leave the sleeve hanging over the edge as like a point of reference that nothing has changed. Like, just psychologically, I think people, like, with object permanence being enabled, I think most people would look at the sleeve and go, well, that hasn't changed, so therefore nothing else has changed. But Kaito, very cleverly, wasn't actually wearing the jacket. He was just lying on top of it. Anyway, sorry. Oh, I accidentally clicked. Okay. Boop.
Must be Kaito.
Or nobody. I'm sitting on my guns here. Like, I should really get off because they're starting to go in really deep. But I still say that two people could fit on that thing. And in this scenario, his clothes being down the drain makes no sense. In the scenario where both of them had to fit on at the same time, then it makes sense in order to not have his own, to not have Kokichi's clothes like hanging over the edge or anything like that. But I suppose with the way that they did it, maybe Kokichi needed to wear Kaito's shirt in order to have the sleeve shown, the sleeve with the arm shown. I don't know. Oh well.
So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either. But it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Shut up, Maki. You're being stupid again.
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive.
Shut up, Maki.
Because I'm the culprit.
I swear I'm gonna be the culprit next.
Wait,
I'm gonna kill you. Shut up.
Didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Open the exosol. Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? Yeah, absolutely. If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press.
What she saw was Kokichi bringing the bottle up to his lips and pretending to drink. It's really that simple. He pretends to drink, pretends to be fine. She is under the assumption that he wanted to live. Remember? She is under the assumption that he wanted to live, that Kokichi wanted to live. But if it was already planned that Kokichi was going to be the one who dies, then of course he'd keep it for Kaito. But here's the funny part. If, let's say that it happened the other way. Kaito drinks the poison and then Kaito gets crushed by the thing, you know, the entire plan, then it's obvious to anyone that Kokichi is the one who died. Because Kokichi is the one who drank the poison. But this way, Kokichi grabs the poison off of Kaito and pretends to drink it, showing that he wants to live, and then voluntarily dies. That's a lot better. Anyway.
Either way, those are the two options.
Or they're both dead.
Monokuma knows the answer,
One or the other.
right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
Wait, what are the only options? Hang on. Oh yeah, right. Maki killed him with poison, or you killed him with the hydraulic press. Right.
I guess that's how things turned out.
Wrong.
No, that can't be. The person in that exosol is...
It's not Kaito. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Bull.
There's no mistake. Kaito is dead.
What is with his clothes?
I killed Kaito.
Great. You can be... Breathe in. Breathe out. Ooh.
There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Ah, I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible.
It's only impossible if they're not working
There's
together.
no other possibility. I killed Kaito.
Okay, you can calm down, lady. Oh, I have to say that
Killed Kaito.
I was kind of spoiled that this
You're
was
the
going
one
to be
who's
the
wrong.
case. That she was going to be there, but I didn't actually get
Hide from my
a good
poison
look
arrow.
at her thing.
There's no other possibility.
And it's actually really cool.
What do you know?
Wow.
I killed Kaito.
I'm actually hitting a lot of those.
You're the one who's wrong.
I'm actually hitting a lot of those hidden ones. I'm actually surprised.
It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth.
Ah,
You
shit.
keep
Wrong
getting
one.
in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong.
Okay.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Tend to drink the...
It ends here!
Hey! Got it. I actually did surprisingly well on that one. I have to say, I did surprisingly well on
Kokichi
that
just
one.
pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
Like, I'm not good at rhythm games, but I actually managed to hit some of the ones that were hidden. Like, maybe I'm getting better at rhythm games. I did get the skill that somehow made argument armament easier. I'm not entirely certain how, but that felt good. I like that. I like to think I'm getting better at video games over time. You know, I have no proof I have no proof of that's the case, but you know, I like to think so. Anyway, Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
They were working together, Maki, remember?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life.
He didn't have to. That's wrong. I mean, okay. Oh. Okay. 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 So he did it for Maki? Because those are the options. Either So Kokichi gave the antidote to Kaito. He probably didn't even say anything, just here, the antidote, drink it. And Kaito's like, what? What are you talking about? Fine, okay, sure. He drinks it. And then Kokichi's like, right, okay, so here's the deal. Either we go through with my plan and you kill me, or Maki is going to kill me. Her poison is going right through my body right now. There's nothing that you or I can do to stop it. Hell, there's nothing even she can do to stop it. So, either you kill me, or she does. Pretty sick, really. Yeah. The only problem with that is that Kaito could have just come out and say it. He could have just exited the Exisal. He could have done a lot of things. He didn't have to 100% play along with... By the way, what's this? Oh, is this one of these boards but on the other side? Okay. Sorry, that confused me. I thought Mew got her own little podium at some points. What are you doing there? Okay, so yeah. The only problem is that Kaito went through it. Kaito did everything. There is a lot of stuff that he could have done to fight back against that plan and still go through with it. But he did everything that Kokichi wanted him to do. So maybe he was swayed, finally, you know? Like, maybe he thought, maybe Kokichi genuinely thought that this plan would end the killing game once and for all. And that Monokuma would, like, give up or something. And he managed to convince Kaito that... he managed to convince Kaito of that. And so Kaito went through with the plan, just hoped that Kokichi was right. I don't know. I do not know.
That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that.
Or it's just that simple and stupid.
He swallowed his pride with the antidote, and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
I prefer my version.
Did Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life.
Sakura did.
Just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi
She did it for a different reason, but still, she did it. Lots of people do it. It's actually not... It's not the least common thing. I wish it was. I wish nobody did. But it does happen occasionally.
Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Why?
You're a magician.
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth!
Nice try, though.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But
What?
if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Shuichi means business now. Oh, closing argument. Oh shit, my favorite part. Yay. Okay. So that's Himiko. Oh right, I should mention before I actually get started. Just in case somebody joins in, why not? So if I hover over this, there is a hint. I am very well aware. I don't read them intentionally because I want to make this a little bit harder on myself because honestly, it's pretty easy. I just view this as cinematic more than difficult. So, I don't look at the hints, intentional. So, yeah. Respect. So, what's over here? So, Electro Bomb, Trail of Blood, hit the Exisal, an Exisal inside the hangar, the only antidote. Okay, so a lot of these are pretty late, except for this one. Boop. Exisal inside the hangar is going to be fairly close. It's right here. No, not there. Are you sure? Is it over here? Ah, okay. Just one off, it's fine. The only antidote, Trail of Blood, Electro Bomb. I'm not sure about the Electro Bomb. Well, actually, yeah, I do know where that comes in. That comes in when he's disabling the safety feature. You turned off the thing. You take that out of your arm. So I'm not entirely certain why you do that. This is the only antidote. Jeez. He didn't have to go quite that hard on it. But I suppose he needed to sell the bit, huh? Right. Trail of Blood and Electro Bomb. Right, the Trail of Blood. I'm still not entirely certain about that. Why Trail of Blood? And why are there two here? Well, it's one of them. I'm gonna say this one. Nope. Wrong one. This one. There you go. Okay. Still haven't unlocked one. So, Electro Bomb. Okay, so that's when they're filming. So it has to be before then. I don't think it's gonna be that one. Is it this? Yeah, it explains that, like, shine on his face. Right, so I've unlocked some new ones. We have Kokichi in the press. The culprit in the press. Assembled the crossbow. Drink the antidote. Okay, so drink the antidote should be here. Yes. So assemble the crossbow. No, it's before then. There it is. Is it? No, it's actually before that. Slightly before that. Boop. Okay. Culprit in the press and Kokichi in the press. So we need to go zoom in a little. So, okay, so this is culprit in the press, and then Kokichi in the press is right, either there or here. It's already bloody, so it's here. Boop. Okay, and all the rest can unlock the culprit's left arm. Okay, Kokichi's right arm. Kokichi's clothes flushed down the toilet. Still don't know why. I still don't understand that. Kokichi's back. And 3 arrows. Why did you leave them in the bathroom as well. I don't know. There's a lot of this I actually don't understand, to be perfectly honest. So, this is when the clothes get flushed, is it? Yeah. 3 arrows. Kokichi's back. Right arm. It's neither of them. It's not that, so it must be this. Yeah, okay. So culprit's left arm. Yeah. Then his right arm. No, his back. Cool. And then his right arm is up here.
This is the truth of the case.
Okay. I still have several questions that I don't
Kokichi and
get.
the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was
Seriously?
checking
You're
up
gonna
on them,
kill me?
the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow.
This is like an action movie, though, I have to say. It's very entertaining.
The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike-9 poison.
Why didn't they call it strychnine? I don't know.
The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies.
He didn't, though. He did. Oh, hit my elbow.
When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow.
He wasn't the mastermind, and he had no idea what the remnants of despair were.
But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie.
A
He
lie?
incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game.
I don't see how that's a lie.
Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion.
Oh, you mean the lie of the actual event itself? Okay.
When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window.
Oh, Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars. Welcome back, welcome back. You finished V3? Well done, my man. I knew you had it in you.
But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi
I'm still on the 5th
immediately
chapter.
snatched
This thing is long.
Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone.
Skip through the act things.
She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow.
Well, as long as you're having fun, I guess.
But it was all
I enjoy
another
this
one
way
of
too much.
Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place.
Oh, that's true. He was the one who came up with the idea, isn't he? Forgot about that.
After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request.
For my version, where he did it
Request
because
is
of
a
Maki.
generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created.
Yep, figure that out. But why? Did he...
Kokichi,
I don't know.
with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then,
Shame
Kokichi activated
shame
the press
he
and the
lost his
cameras
coat
record
and all this.
button at the same time.
It was a great coat.
hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles.
His eyes look dead. Like, damn, I never want to see that again.
And the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes.
Yeah, why please? Why?
Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
I'm never gonna know, am I? Why those clothes were flushed.
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Luminary of the stars! Indeed it is.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man! Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions!
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Or the thing is empty.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
But the clothes. The clothes. The clothes. It doesn't make sense. The clothes. No, my deductive work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right?
What?
It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, then you're an idiot.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
Hey, Kibo's coming around.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
No way. Wait. Okay. Okay. So I came up with one thing. There's no way that's true. That would be kind of ridiculous. Although, to be fair, it would also track with the second game. I believe it was the 5th trial was also kind of ridiculous in that one. And actually kind of the same, like, logical idea. Although in a different way. In a much more evil way in the second game. How would you ruin the killing game? Well, the most basic principle of the killing game is that the blackened... in the trial, either the blackened dies or everyone else dies. So let's say for a second that Kaito... we all vote for Kaito, but he's not the killer. Let's say he's already dead. In fact, yeah, that would be the best way to do it. He's already dead. Then everybody gets it wrong. Oh no! Oh no, that's awful. Everybody gets it wrong. Everybody dies. Here's the part that is kind of unbelievable. What if everyone is the killer? Like, what if, like, when we broke through the door or something like that, somehow we all ended up as the killer. And we killed Kaito and Kokichi. There's no way that would work in any universe. I'm literally just talking out of my ass. I'm sorry, I'm just talking out of my ass. But it's an interesting idea. It's an interesting idea. That would ruin the killing game, because who do you kill? The blackened are supposed to get off, but you're supposed to kill the blackened. So what if the people that you're supposed to kill are the blackened? You know? But it's no way that would happen. No way. That's a leap in logic that honestly I'm a little bit embarrassed about. Let's keep going. Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. Oh, I haven't had to lie this trial either. I like it when I don't have to lie in trials. It's such a stupid mechanic. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
The soundtrack has gotten a bit
Before
odd.
we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Do tell. I am all ears. Oh! Interesting. Okay.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Okay, that was a fast one. Kaito is trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. Everything that we've determined up to now, what if I turned it all on its head? Okay. Yes, I need... Damn it, game! I just praised it. I just praised this damn trial for not having me lie. I hate lying in trials. It's a dumb mechanic and it shouldn't be here.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Kokichi is...
Correct?
Okay, so Kokichi is the one who died. There are only two options here. So I should be able to pin it down.
Alright, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal? Kaito, right? That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Kaito standing right there.
Kokichi's the one who died. Kokichi's clothes is the only thing that I really, truly don't understand. I genuinely don't understand that. So I'm just going to aim for the clothes. Just because I...
Who is inside that exisal? Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one.
It's not. Okay. Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is. He's relying on my deductions. So I have to do this. I believe in Kaito.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kokichi's disappearance? It's actually Kokichi in the exisal?
That's what you said, isn't it?
There it is.
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury. Alright, let's just hope that I don't have to keep going with that because I have no
Kokichi,
idea
I'm
what he's going,
sorry.
what he's aiming for.
I just can't lie for you anymore.
Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. What on earth did you just say? Oh, that's funny. Oh, how is everybody gonna react? This is gonna be fun. What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
This is great.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this.
He's gonna be a third-rate actor one
I
day.
have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, well, hold on. Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming. But as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all.
Aw, thanks.
If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
Thanks.
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
It's over.
Yay. There's the luminary of the
If
stars.
Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
He has his coat back. Oh, it's actually a different coat, isn't it? I don't remember the pictures of planets on it. Hey, Maki Roll.
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
Aww.
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do.
It's really up to you to just
Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
throw away his faith like that.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
I wonder who I'll vote for. Do you know, honestly, it's kind of tempting to not vote for Kaito. It's actually very tempting to not vote for Kaito. But what happens if you don't vote for Kaito? What happens if you don't vote for Kaito? This is going to end poorly. This is going to end poorly.
It's no use.
Oh no. No, wait. Huh?
Tag, you're it, Shuichi. Remember when I said anyone who didn't vote would receive death? What kind of bear would I be if I didn't keep my promises? Bye-bye, Shuichi.
Really?
Oh, come on.
We can't let it end here.
I waited until the last second, but he just said, no, I can't do it, when I wanted to vote for Kokichi. Oh, that sucks.
It's no use.
It's
no use. It's no use. It's no use. It's no use.
I literally
It's no use.
can't
It's
vote
no
for
use.
anybody except him. Come on, man. Come on. I told you it was going to end poorly. Oh well. Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
It
All
seems
on
the
you.
voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
It would be funny if everybody else didn't vote for Kaito. But maybe the game is already up. I don't really get the plan. So maybe him stepping out of the exisal meant that the plan was already gone. Or like the plan had already failed. I don't know.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? or the dreadfully wrong one.
Da-da-da. Mamoto! That's a lot of mana coins. Can I keep all them? Probably not. Not that I'd know what to do with them. Oh, to be fair, I could roll more gotcha. Yeah, that was a poor showing. That was a poor showing. Oh, I got an A. How did I get an A? How did I get A's in some of these? Like, closing arguments I got a B, but I got A's in everything else. How? That's not possible. That's literally not possible. I made so many mistakes. Alright, whatever. I'm not complaining. Continue. Alright, gotta get my voice ready.
Well,
if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
absolutely right.
The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. You all got it right.
So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. I tried not to, man. I tried not to. The game wouldn't let me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Huh?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing.
Maki, was she protecting Kaito? Or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean,
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
hey!
Plan? What plan?
I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw him off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended?
You all fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Mew make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that?
The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
I thought if I showed you guys the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh,
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it.
The flashback light in the cafeteria, maybe?
They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So, whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions, too?
disappointed.
Yeah, They probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
What?
Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair. Why do they think Kokichi was a remnant of despair? Why do they think that? Like, seriously. Why? No one ever... Okay.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying, neither did Kokichi. Then who is this true mastermind?
Who knows? I don't know either.
But...
But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless, unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind?
Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What?
What?
I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah...
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place. But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules, and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
Which means...
Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone. Which means the world has not ended.
What did you say?
So, this is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong, why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey.
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Yeah, why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well.
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then,
Then, here's another question. Who are you, really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind... Why do you think he's a remnant of despair?
incomprehensible.
Then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why you are just too cute.
What?
Huh? Really?
Hey,
Sorry, that was not her voice. I was genuinely surprised myself. I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. No, it's to save your life, you idiot. It's kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
huh?
What?
Jeez.
Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
What? Damn it. That's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. Called it.
I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me. So we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh, crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude.
But you know,
At least
I...
wasn't boring, right?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
That punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me.
Nah.
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game. I mean, fair enough, yeah. Fair enough, if you were truly sick of it like he must be. Yeah, that makes sense.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
'Cause I'm out of time.
What?
Time.
Could it be?
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
Ah, my bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking.
No, it can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means
Could it be?
the virus. This might be the virus.
what?
Virus? They were all chosen because they were immune, though, right? One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be?
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it.
But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
to tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
Why? Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But
you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Then...
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind,
got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
but
You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end, no, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
Hey, so
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was.
That was a lie. Obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think the game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
huh?
You little...
Bastards who created this game to toy with our lives. The shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that.
Nah.
That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie.
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But...
I wonder which one it is.
A lie or the truth?
Even now, at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie.
That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know. Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now, I'd be... Kaito!
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay?
How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
You sure are, bucko, 'cause it's punishment time.
Punishment?
I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh? You planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now. Dudes, Kaito's gonna die either way. You might want to pick your battleground.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito!
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it!
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
Know what I mean?
What?
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
Where's that Necronomicon? I'm just throwing that out there. I don't know.
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking?
All right, kids, time for your grand re-entrance.
Oh, I knew they'd come back. I knew they'd come back.
Rise and shine, your sign. With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs.
I knew they'd be back, little shits.
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more of yous chumps before.
hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed? Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way it's like they're brand new characters.
Thank you so
But who cares?
much.
Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys.
You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think.
Shouldn't everybody be dead? Finding other people?
Oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means. But that's right.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, we're so fucking lovable as shit. Except Monodam, of course. I really don't know what to do with his voice. I'm worried that it'll go into Pokichi levels of territory if I mess around with it too much.
Hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exosol entourage protecting me again. Still wanna defy me now? This is bad if he's got the Exosols again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end.
Stop. Even if you fight the Exosols, you'll just get killed, damn it. Well, if you guys know that he has to keep, he has to toe the line. He has to do the rules. So, them, I don't know. To be fair, the Exosols are probably strong enough to just stop them. Like, they don't actually necessarily have to kill them. They are probably strong enough to just stop everybody and just tie them up or something. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press. Oh, okay. Really?
No.
No, I won't give up.
Maki roll, enough already.
I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone.
Huh?
Huh? And I've never
been given a nickname like Maki Roll before either.
What?
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Maki Roll. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Makiro, I'm sorry. But that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But I...
Hey, so...
Hey, Makiro. I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. Wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Why do I get the feeling Monokuma's gonna take that literally? Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it.
I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey!
Let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please, don't worry.
Shuichi!
And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay? Say that to Maki Roll, please.
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito, okay.
The impossible is possible!
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Star Trek reference? Yeah, thanks, Kaito. Oh, you poor Maki Roll. Oh. I'm gonna cry looking at that face. Holy shit. Maki Roll, how long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
Alright!
Alright then, let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
A special punishment suited to the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready!
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Not gonna die the way you want. Interesting. I wonder how that's gonna play out. I also wonder if Monodam's gonna immediately die. Or if one of the Monokubs or all of them are going to immediately die. Oh! Oh, this is a reference! This is a reference to the first game! Blast off! Second ignition. This is a reference to the first game. This is how the previous headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy is executed before the game starts. Okay, not quite this way. Really? Wait, what? I went through the entire Earth. Hi. Hey, he made it to space. Finally. Huh? Error confirmed. Well. Well, he was right. Execution failed. Hey, Kibo! Hey! No! Not the Hoge! No! That's not allowed! He lost his Ahoge! Oh, I don't know if he's pissed or worried, but that's funny either way. He really didn't die the way Monokuma wants him to. Interesting. Kaito.
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect...
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly... Oh, he's pissed.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
eh?
Eh? What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay?
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. We lost. Huh. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, no shit!
Hey,
Ain't it written into school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there is just one blackened or two spotless.
School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not going to let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over.
I mean, she's not wrong.
You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
well, actually,
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out.
Oh, Minosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
they're so
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather round, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
Well, honestly, to be fair, no. This chapter is taking ages.
my widow cub.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell!
Okay, so long, bear well.
To you I say adieu.
Huh? Why did I stay behind? 'Cause I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why, you...
We don't want it. Just go away.
Is it a flashback light?
You're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nah. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time.
During his ranting, Monokuma took out...
Huh?
A flashback light. Oh, he blasted it himself. No options, huh?
What?
What did you just do?
what?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. you'll remember that despair is the only choice you have, and that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end.
And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. The killing game will never end. Never, ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
Okay. Why did Monokuma's head have all those cables in it? I don't know. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing?
Ah,
Maki.
Hey.
So, you came too?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
Or what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I end up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone? Yeah,
okay.
Lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If that's an odd sentence. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
I guess? I don't know. That's weird. Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely. I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here, 'cause I cast a spell to find you.
Samuki, Himiko. I'm guessing Kibo's, still short-circuiting.
If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
Huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up, so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay?
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Himiko! Himiko went flop. And, geez, Samugi. Did you, by any chance, put on a sports, Joe, never mind. It's fine. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships.
This slacker.
Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey!
Oh, by the way. Has anybody remembered something yet? What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. Yeah. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. Oh, she's smiling. I've never seen her smile like that before. But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Oh, the voice? The voice urging you on?
And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
I did keep a mental note of that.
I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists. I will never give in to despair.
Hey, the boys got it.
I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Okay, now you're going down a different path. Excuse me? What? He's pulling a Mewtwo. I don't like this.
I will destroy it.
Okay. Whoa. Hey, you are aware that we live here, right? Quit sawing the branch we're sitting on, dude. Voyage without passion or purpose. Holy shit. I really was not expecting that. Okay. Okay. Kibo's got a mind of his own now, which is both a good thing and a bad thing. Galactic Jacket. That's a really cool jacket, by the way. Yes, let us save, and we shall end this more or less here. More or less here. No, we will end it. Yeah, more or less here. I should do my usual wrap-up, I suppose. What did I think? So, I'll tell you what, let's just throw on the end screen right now. So, what did I think about that? Actually, do you know what? I've changed my mind. Let's just go. Let's just stay at the main screen. What did I think about that? Okay, so that trial was a disappointment. You know, I mentioned it before that you couldn't figure out that trial without actually going into the trial. It's just not possible. Do I stick by that? Yes, I do, because basically the trick of Kaito the trick of Kokichi going into the press and where Kaito and Kokichi swap positions, impossible to know about, because it's based entirely around the video. Without the video is a bit of evidence that we got in the trial. It was at the very start, but I'm still gonna count it. I'm absolutely still gonna count it. So how much did that show? Basically everything. The fact that Kokichi was in the press, the fact that the whole thing with Maki, maybe you could potentially come to roughly the same conclusion in that Kaito was actually the one who killed Kokichi with the crossbow and put him in the press. You could maybe come to the same conclusion, but there's so many wrong turns, so many places where it becomes completely different and completely off the rails that you really can't. See, I'll tell you my the way that I think about my criteria. So my criteria is this. Okay, first of all, not the problem, but the circumstance. The circumstance is this. You go into a trial, and how the metric is how much you actually understand about what happened. Right? That's the idea. And about what actually happened. And think of it like this. If you like were playing the game and you were playing it normally and you got to the screen where it says like truth bullets. No, it says skills, monopad, and settings, I think it is. It says skills, monopad, and settings. If you were just left on that screen, could you figure out everything that happened? And also, if somebody literally took a pen and paper and wrote down all of the questions, like you were given that comic book basically at the end, and like how much would you get right? That's the metric here. And with this one, barely any of it. There's so many twists and turns, so many different ways that the game just twists your logic and gives you new facts and new ideas that you really can't. Like maybe, and what the hell was up with the? Do you know what? Screw it. Can we figure that out? Can we find that out? Danganronpa 3, Trial 5. Why flush the clothes? Why flush the clothes? Why flush the clothes? Why flush the clothes? What evidence does it cover? Control F, flush. What evidence does Kokichi's clothes flush down the toilet? Yeah. Okay. Great. Thanks for that. I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. I do not understand. Chapter 5 plot hole? There you go. Says something there. I really enjoyed this case even though I had been spoiled on it, but one thing has always bugged me about it. They make a point that they tried to hide Kokichi's clothes by flushing them down the toilet. However, why didn't they just keep them on his body or throw it in the press when it was restarted? It wasn't... Oh, I see. No. I mean, it wasn't restarted. What? The press never comes back up because they broke it after it was used, so why not just put it in beforehand? If this has been done, then would have made things considerably harder for us. Why would they do that? I wonder. Is this a spoiler? Did I? You actually stumbled straight into my crazy cockamamie conspiracy theory that I 1/4 believe. Because you're right, there is no reason for Kokichi to take off his shirt, and while it could absolutely be a plot hole, and probably is, it could also be a sign that something else is going on in that chapter, especially when you combine it with how there was one electro bomb left, that Kaito makes a big deal of saying they crushed it in the press, along with the external remote for no goddamn reason. Why would you do that, Kaito? Why not slip it and the remote to Shuichi or Maki? They might have been able to use that. Hell, why were there 3 electro bombs at all if they weren't going to narratively use the last? Not a plot hole or dangling thread, because they remember to tell you that it was crushed. I don't know what it is. I don't know, poor planning. A red herring, actually. A red herring to make you go through all of the things of like, well, the one bomb was used here, one bomb was used here. Where was the last one? Oh, maybe it was used here, maybe it was used here. It was just never used anywhere. Okay, now combine that with the following. 3.5 is the only case in the series where we not only can't examine the body. 3.5 is the only case in this series where we not only can't examine the body, we can't even see if there is a body at all. There's no way to lift the press to check. There's just a lot of blood. Monokuma confirms that there couldn't have been another body crushed by the press, but everyone just assumes that there was a body to crush. In the Japanese version, the victim's arm is not visible at all when the press is paused. The English version botched it by using the wrong CG and is just now starting to patch this 3 years late, so you may have seen the patch CG in recent LPs. Okay. Angie bloody hell, this is a long-ass conspiracy theory. Angie continually asked for blood donations for the first 2 chapters of the game, then had an entire student council eager to please her in chapter 3. Some poisons last an awfully long time before they kill you, many hours or even days, and this poison was called out as being long-acting, but it wasn't actually stated how long. Kaito really doesn't seem like the type to kill someone or take an antidote knowing he's going to die soon. You missed the part about Maki. He sure does seem like the type who might indignantly shove the antidote down a certain Supreme Leader's throat instead, possibly after he pretends to take it and listen to Kokichi's entire spiel. No, he doesn't really seem like that. That's too underhanded. And then tell him that Kaito's a hero who won't kill anyone, and you can figure out how your evil plot to ruin the game can still work and save Maki without fucking dying. You're smart, right? And Kaito sure did panic and exit the exosol immediately when Shuichi lied about seeing Kokichi gallivanting around campus. Sure, this could be explained by him not being willing to take the chance of Monokuma. Completely willing to lie for the greater good. Screw it. And the second electro bomb is probably still in effect for a while. Giving the green exosol also belongs to a certain Monokuma who just wants to get along and might listen if you wanted to stay in it later. Don't cover. This means that if you were in it, you might be able to move around campus during chapter 6 without being detected. Okay, so you didn't actually finish it with... I'm guessing that's, okay. So that's bullshit. Fantastic, good to know. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. That's dumb. This entire chapter is dumb. This is the worst chapter in the game. By far. I don't like it. Maki... the fact that there was several bits of evidence that were never used, the electro bomb, the door remote thing, the exosol remote thing. Well, the exosol remote thing was kind of used to keep the exosols around Monokuma, but still. The clothes in the toilet, that's still so weird. Like, and also, like, Maki was just dumb, literally making a plan to save Kaito and then just choosing to not go along with that plan. Kaito going ahead. I mean, Kaito going along with it, I don't really have much problem with. He did. He seemed to, but I don't. It makes sense for him to defend Maki. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like. Oh, and the fact that it annoyed me, like went through the entire thing without having to lie, which is the single dumbest mechanic in this game, and then right as I say it, the next thing is, oh, you need to lie. Oh, shit, that's just dumb. That's just annoying. Yeah, yeah. I do kind of like. I do kind of like what they did with Kokichi, though. That seems very on brand. The idea that he made his own murder and tried and planned his own murder in an attempt to derail the game, and also the fact that how do you say it? How should it be said? I was talking about Kokichi. Shit, I've completely lost that train of thought. Bye, choo choo, bye bye. Second joke. Second time I've made that joke today. Definitely going to be a running thing, probably if I remember, which I won't. Hey, Mystery Fox, hello. You're late. You're late. Where were you? I went through the entire case. I just can't keep doing this, Mystery Fox. Anyway, yeah. So, yeah, not my favorite chapter. In fact, my least favorite chapter in this game. Do I still have the my internet is lagging. Oh no. I really hope it's not me. I don't think it's me. I do actually have the prologue there. Oh, okay. Anyway, and it continuous. Pain. Well, anyway, I think I'm going to leave it there for today. We've gone through the entire chapter. Damn, that was a long chapter. I hope the next one is like half the length, because that was honestly kind of insane. But yeah, thanks very much for coming along, everybody. I really, really hope you had fun. Mystery Fox, thank you for being here, my friend. Luminary of the Stars! Sorry for, having you executed, although you kind of died from... Oh, I do like that as well. I did like that part of the trial, or, well, that part of the execution, that, like, he died without Monokuma being able to kill him. That's quite nice. I quite like that. Yeah, so sorry you died, I guess. Jumbo! I hope you have many, many years of SpongeBob enjoyment still ahead of you. And I hope you had fun here. Everybody else who's just everybody else, no matter how long you stuck around for, no matter how long you were here, I hope you had some fun. Bye. Bye, everybody. Oh shit, right, Twitch, YouTube, like, subscribe, comment, favorite, follow, ring the bell, all that stuff. Have a good one, everybody. Bye.